I was like, we're just gonna start the stream. Like, we're just gonna do it. I'm gonna get stuff set up while I'm starting the stream because that's work, right? And we're co-working, so we just started. We just started, fam. All right, that goes over here. Okay. What's up? Happy fucking Wednesday? Wednesday? Yes, Wednesday. Wednesday. 10 days until vampire motherfuckers. You know what I wish I could do in my audio mixer? Organized the flow. I think I know how. Hang on. I think I got the hacks. I got the hacks, fam. No, I gotta do it. Okay. You gotta do it. I gotta do it like this. If I do it like this. Why are you still not at the top? I find you to be a hoochie. Accessory. Alright, that's not even like a big thing. That's literally just like a distracting thing. Okay. We have a lot to do. We have so much to do today. Let me get up my spirit. Spirit Session City Lo-Fi. Okay, where do we want to be chilling today? Let's see. Activity. Oh, we could be meditating? Oh, hell yeah. That's so fucking cute. You know what? We're gonna be deep in thought right now. Deep in thought. All right. I'm very excited about things. Okay. I need like a today to-do list. I need like a overall, let me get a today new list. How do I add a new list? Edit list. New list. Wait, what did I just do with the old list? Hang on. Wait, we'll just call this overall to-do? Add a new list, here we go. And then this is 12/3 to-do. Okay. All right, on my overall to-do, confirm list. All right, awesome. Okay, we did not fix Jan's website. We did help Jason with his resume. Gotta do that. Okay, well, maybe we don't need a 12/3 to do. Well, let me add some shit to this today. Okay, so I need to. Hang on. I don't know where to put this. We're gonna put this for now. Canvas Rebel interview questions. And then. Hey, baby. And then. Let me just bring this on the screen for right now. Look at my cute little spirit homie just sitting there with his little button. He's so fucking cute, bro. Oh, fuck, shit, chicken strip. Okay. Alright, so we need to check out the emails with Steam keys. I've had like 2 emails that have just offered me like Steam keys, which is awesome. So I need to go and like look at them. Because I want that to continue to happen for us. Because I think that would be really fucking cool. I got a fucking Steam key for Voyagers of Neru. Like, I have the game, and I haven't fucking checked out the actual game yet. I know Baron didn't like it, but I'm gonna check it out. I just need to. I wanted to do it when they were first coming out to help them out because I requested the Steam key and they gave me one, but I just didn't. I had no time, fam. I had no time. Okay, so that's what I needed to do. I need to, let's see, adjust Canva teams by 12:4. Yeah, we're very busy. We're very busy. that it? I need to reprint Upsall forms, get mailed out by the 5th. I wanted to get that done by Friday. I already followed up with web clients. I followed up with Jan, so she's good so long as I do that at the end of the day. I'm definitely, when we work on Gerald and Kel's website, it'll definitely be like, y'all can watch me do that shit. Yeah, we're very busy, babe. We're like so busy. All right, so let me, hold up. First, we can have some epic beats together. Let's get it poppin'. Oh, I want to fucking do, I need to today check out jobs on Upwork. Apply as want. Okay. Babe, I just want us to be like full-time fucking podcasters and streamers and content creators. I'm telling you, we got to get our podcast popping. It would be so good. We have to get this, we got to get this going. Also, I can't stop thinking about the fucking Salem 300 ice. And I don't know if this is an ADD thing, which it might be. Or if I'm really, because I keep thinking about like that bunkhouse and how I could set up my office and then all the extra space we would have like in the, I can't stop thinking about it. Can't tell if new shiny or not. Need help. Need look, let's look at this together. Hang on, let's get some beats and then we're all gonna look at this together so y'all can understand my dilemma. What, I have so many. Oh, I was researching something. I know why. Okay, there's a reason that Crystal has this many tabs open and y'all can't see. Literally collect like Pokemon. Like, literally. And I need cinema therapy to stop sending me so many fucking emails. Like, calm down. I get it. You're telling me when your stuff comes out. I get it. I need less emails from fucking everybody. Is what I need right now. Okay. So, first we need some epic music to get my mind right. What is NVIDIA doing? All right. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to get some updates on the computer market while we're listening to some stuff, while we're looking at a trailer. Oh, there's a trailer for Ready or Not 2? Shut the fuck up. Hang on, we got to watch that. You know we got to watch that. See what happens? This is why it takes me so fucking long to get started to do anything. This is why. Like, I got to really, like, buckle down. But today I'm going to let the ADHD just kind of roll. And I need YouTube to stop recommending me epic music that's fucking AI. I'm about to fucking lose my shit. Do not take away the one good thing that I have. I used to be able to just go to fucking YouTube, type in some epic music, and just get some shit. Now I gotta make sure that these fucking nut fuck son of a bitch motherfuckers didn't make their fucking music with AI. I hate y'all. Ugh. Hope you had the worst Christmas. Shit. Mad. Just want to listen to some fucking epic music. God damn. Anyway. I don't want to have to do my own research on music or on art. Stop it. Y'all hoes. You unfucking talented bitch ass hoes. Your mama don't love you. That's probably why you using that shit. Alright. I'm mad. Sorry, y'all. I got mad. I got a little angry. Here you go. Okay. Hang on. Got my... So for all you streamer homies out there, so Sonar, I have found to be the most helpful if you want to, have your stream listen to music and not you. And the reason I like Sonar better than OBS's options, because OBS has this awesome option now. What is it fucking called? It's called application audio capture, right? Where you can just tell it, hey, capture music from this like particular source or whatever. But it doesn't work too good on like YouTube or like Spotify. Well, fuck Spotify, or like YouTube Music or like shit like that. Yeah, I'll show you, babe. I'll definitely show you. Only because like y'all saw, like if I'm trying to bring like something up, like I can whatever. It just use Sonar instead. Sonar is easier once you figure out how to set it up, because then I can literally just click a button and I don't hear it through my headphones, but y'all hear it. And that actually works well because I have to be able to, because like we're doing a lot of audio editing stuff. But anyway, after doing some research on that, which I don't mind doing research on, Sonar is actually better. It is better. Okay, so now that I have it on my headphone, and you can like adjust volumes and shit. We'll probably go back to having to use voice meter at some point, just because, so I can put on some noise gates between mine and Hannah's microphone, so you're not hearing me shout through her mic when we're in Discord together. But that's like an after vampire situation. My video about to be so like fucking taken away on YouTube. I have to do some. Oh, my foot's asleep. This is the end. Okay. I also like too that I can adjust the volume of it like through the app, so I can leave it like loud as hell for y'all if I want it, and then I'm sorry, my nose is so itchy, and then like lower it in the app. But anyway, it's just really fucking handy. It's like so handy, and it doesn't. You know how you used to have to with like voice meter, you gotta install like a whole lot of drivers and shit. Like it's you get the same, but like they're helpful. Watch a video, motherfuckers. I'm explaining it badly. Just watch a video. Okay. What is happening with fucking news while I look at stuff? Boom. 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 Gen Z's news problems, advantages of audio podcasting, and more. I get so much good industry news. I need to hire somebody to read like my industry news emails and then give me the tea. So I gotta do it. Like I literally need a niece. Okay, we're gonna unsubscribe to these emails. Please stop sending me emails. I love you guys. Let me just find you when I'm ready. Hang on, we'll watch this trailer in a second. I love Two Steps from Hell so much. Okay. Alright, so we got an early access key for... What is it called? Nighthold number 1? It is an atmospheric sci-fi survival RPG about enduring on an uncharted, unstable class planet. After an emergency landing, the colonists must follow both basic and survival protocols. Alright, that's legit. That's legit. Let's go to the Steam page. Oh, this has cute art. Here, I'll show you. Let's see. I know. Don't judge my tabs. Don't judge them. Don't look. Don't look. Don't look. Mind your business. Mind your business. Hang on, we'll put this over our Spirit City for a sec. I know, I'm very... Listen, it's fine. Look at this cute art, though. I love that. Oh, he tried to stab... Oh, shit, they got zombies? I like this. Like little NPCs and stuff. Alright. Alright, so let me... let me respond back cheekily. Is it loud for y'all? What? OBS is lying to me so hard. Alright, hang on. Quite like that's hilarious. That's hilarious. Alright, hang on. What about now? Is the music quiet now? I don't understand why window capture brought up my fucking music. Like, that don't make no damn sense, but sure. Oh, wait, I know why. Good morning. Glad you're awake. Little 2 steps of hell in your fucking ear speakers. There you go. Okay. All the epic music. Alright, so let me tell them. Each night triggers high-risk threats, aggressive organisms, unstable climate site, and signals of an unknown origin. A freshly constructed shelter is the only reliable map. What game did we play like this? Where if you ain't built no... Is that like The Forest? Where if you ain't got no fucking base by nighttime, you're fucked? There was another game we played with Bander that was like that too, where at nighttime, if we ain't had no base, and if we was on ships or a boat or some shit, I remember. It's kind of giving me those vibes. Okay. Right? You know what I'm talking about, babe. Okay, this was hilarious. Because when they sent me this email, it was like all in character. It was adorable. So I've responded back. Dear Cosmos Colonization Corp, mission received. Crystal's imagination will report for duty and report back. Thank you for access to this incredible mission. I'm looking forward to exploring new Atmos. Love that shit. All right, let me get... So now we gotta play this game at some point after Vampire. It's not gonna be in next week. It'll be like the week following next week. So like Christmas, I'll play all these fucking Steam games. It's great. I love it. I'm just like, bro, we are busy. Okay. We get to do beta testing for them and help them out. Love that shit. Love that shit. Love that shit. All right, so that's done. We can cross that off. Wait, there was one. No, there was one more email. Okay, so now that I've checked out the email on overall to do, we need to add play. What the fuck is this game called? Night hold number 1 this month. All right. There was another one. No. No. It's here somewhere. All right, this needs to go into the Tails folder. Road keeps sending me all these amazing emails with all their pretty microphones, and I'm like, stop. Stop. I like them. Why are y'all sending me emails? Bro, I don't even know how I got on your list, bro. Like, stop. Where y'all have my phone? Sometimes you hide it. No. Okay, just because you didn't do it this time. Oh, hit my head on my bike. Okay. Motherfuckers, all you want to sell, you send you codes to shit. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Okay, we did that. Great. Good job, us. I don't need that. Mm-hmm. Try. Can I spell? Can I spell? I can't. Okay. Oh, I missed that. Just close that. I know. We got another game key offer. I saw it. Just gotta find it through all this fucking email. Maybe that was a fever dream. Maybe it was this one. I swear to God there was another one. Did I delete it? It's possible. There it is. Okay. Oh yeah, it was this Rogue Duck game where you make cards. This looks cute. Y'all, look at this shit. Hold up. This looks cute as shit. Like, you literally just make fucking postcards. Adorbs. This looks like the perfect just fucking chill game. I am excited. I'm so happy they sent me a Steam key for this. It's like a $5 game, too. Right? It's so fucking cute. Let me send them an email. Ooh, if I choose to stream the game, they can provide more codes to my viewers. Oh my god, yay! Hang on, so let me do this. Okay. Cindy, so much for... Okay, cool. What's lemon cake? Okay. Aw, that sounds adorable. Okay. Got all that done. Yay. So we can mark that off our to-do list. Okay. What up, Nip Nip? God, I gotta update my resume at some point. My voice actor resume. Add all my audiobooks and shit. Let's put that on the to-do list. Update VA resume. How's Nip Nip today? Okay. Tired? Long day at work? Got you. Well, now you get all the rest. Do it. Thank you. God, fuck. Couldn't find shit in all the fucking middle of. Just gonna lay here. Well, at least you're laying there. At least you get to like chill and not do shit. Uh-uh. Bruh. Sometimes Canva is a little bit annoying because you be trying to move something and it's like, oh, you want to move this? And I'm like, no. No, that's not what I asked you to move at all, actually. I told my fucking window blocked my screen. Crystal Storm podcast host resume for Upwork. I told her I should be able to listen to the last episode of Vampire Beginning. She is excited. Yay! I love that. I love that. I love how excited your mom gets for our shows. Makes me so happy. Okay. That's done. That's done. That's done. All right, let's see what we want to audition for later tonight. We'll put that. I'm such a big fan. Author reminds me of how grateful she is to listen to. Aw, it's so sweet, though. That's just so sweet. Okay. Let's see. Voice actor. Sort by deadline. All right, what we got going on? No, thank you. Oh, that looks. Oh, the deadline's in 16 minutes. Oh, can't do that. Sorry. Dio, stop. Someone is plotting something. Okay, well, fuck them then. Yeah, doing good, Lex. How are you? Chonky scene. I will have I think the only thing you're missing for that scene, babe, is like Armand's and Andre's lines, so I'll do those today. As soon as I'm done looking for voice acting jobs to do later. Hang on 1 second. We're gonna take care of Dio, who is running his fucking mouth, and we're not having that. Someone please set a 5-minute timer because Dio is currently in timeout. So he gotta sit with me now for 5 minutes. Cause we not barking at every little fucking noise. So he gonna come sit right here with me for 5 minutes until he get his shit straight. Mm-mm. No, sir. Mm-mm. Forever a toddler, dude. Like toddler or grouchy old man. Like he don't know what he is. No. If I am not concerned, you should not be concerned. Unless there is a motherfucker, human, whole ass human being in my yard trying to steal something, I don't want to hear shit from you. Good. Good quiet. Good boy. Yes. This is going to be a forever. Forever. I'm alright just dreading that my wife have to leave for a work trip for the next 2 days. Why are you dreading? Do you just miss your wife? No. He's stubborn. We have to do constant corrections. But he's not that reactive. He's selectively reactive. Nope, you're not going nowhere. Nope, you live here right now. For 5 more minutes, you live here. Nope, just sit down. You did this to yourself. I don't want to hear it. She's leaving next week on Tuesday. How long is she gone for? Oh, we get it on Sunday? Nice. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. We're not doing this. I told you down. Good boy. It smells like dog up in here. I mean, it definitely smells like dog in here right now. That looks adorable. All right, so we're going to audition for that. Hell yeah, nap. Just for 2 days, Lex? Why are you dreading it? Are you going to miss your wife terribly for those 2 days? I did not tell you to get up. I said down. You don't get to move until I tell you. Sorry, that's the rules. Just gotta get. Listen, Leaf. Listen. Why are you like this? We are not being mean to Dip. We are helping to build his confidence because every time he hears a scary noise outside, he don't need to bark. The only time I want this motherfucker to bark if there is a motherfucker in my yard trying to break into my house, then I want him to make all the noise in the world. Oh, you have a fear of losing her to play? Oh my God, Lex, I'm so sorry. Oh. I am sure your wife is going to be just fine. Absolutely just fine. You know what you can get her? You can get her a little obsidian crystal and put it in like her travel bag. Great crystal for protection. Keep her safe. And it's pretty. We'll rescue him. Good. And then you can teach him not to bark at everything. You may now go. Up. Up. Good boy. We gonna stop making noise. You are fine. We gonna stop that. Go to your mom. Go on. Go see her. She will free you. He's so fucking dramatic. He's like, wow, mom just like beat me. I had to sit next to her in her office for 5 minutes. Oh my God. I couldn't make no noise. I ain't get no treats. What I really need to do is like, I need to like do loud noises while he's eating since he's so food motivated. So I need to like scatter like food like all over the floor and let him eat it while like banging a pot and pan like right by him so he knows that loud noise does not equal anything terrifying. And then eventually we'll get him with a trainer and we'll turn him into an actual guard dog. Because right now all he does is sound like one. Dip torture, I know. That's the one thing we didn't do because like when he didn't start to be afraid of everything until like much later in life. He was not like, his biggest issue as a puppy is, I think because he was a runt, when food time came, he would scream. So it took a lot of fucking patience to get him to have food manners, but we got there. We won that fight, but he wasn't afraid of shit. As like a puppy. It wasn't until he got older that he was like, ooh, scary. It was like, so scary, you guys. So everything is so scary. So I don't know why he developed anxiety. Nobody's ever hurt him. I don't know where his anxiety comes from, fam. Okay, we'll do that one. Yo, Tara, as I go through these casting calls, do you want me to send them to you too? I got you. What do you mean you need to send more VA resumes? Oh yeah, you gotta audition, man. I mean, I've been very busy this year too, but yeah, you gotta get that auditioning done. Why you about to be in trouble again? Alright, that's enough for that. Okay. Alright, so we got our dishes for later to do. It's nice and quiet. Yay, we leveled! Okay. And I gotta play that. Did that. Alright. So now we're here. Alright, first we have to do some fun things. We gotta watch this motherfucking trailer. Okay, hold up. Bruh. Stop playing with me. Stop. Did nobody tell you to play yet? Okay, hold up. We have to watch this trailer together, Femi. Make sure this is not gonna blow y'all's eardrums out. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Okay. Okay. Let's see. This better be the real trailer. Oh wait, y'all can't hear it. Can y'all hear it? Sexy sec. I can't trust OBS. OBS lies to me sometimes. Hang on, we'll turn that up. We'll put this at like 65%. That's there. All right, it should not theoretically blow out your eardrums. Theoretically. Meh. Meh. Thank God it's over.
You've caused quite a stir, Mrs. Nadonis. You married into that family. Now they're dead. What you didn't know is that this goes far beyond them. By surviving hide and seek, you've triggered a new game. This time against the High Council family.
What the fuck?
This part will be familiar. They will try to kill you.
Welcome to our home.
The best family wins.
Skippy screams.
The game begins in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm not playing.
Okay. Brunella, kill the sister.
No, God damn it, don't hurt her! Whoever wins runs everything?
The world.
Can't believe you dragged me into this shit.
Oh shit!
It's exciting. Well,
Oh,
exciting for me.
damn!
It's terrifying for you.
Oh, that's me. fucking go. Bro, I'd be so fucking mad. I'd be so fucking mad, bro. Hold on, we gotta watch that again. I'd be so mad. I'd be so fucking I'd be like, what do you mean I have to do this again? I didn't want to do it the first time. Like, what the fuck? Bro, listen. Y'all need to be real careful marrying some of these people, you know? What, is it outside? My microphone keeps trying to get me, fam. I do not know that was great. I mean, yo, what you mean Sarah Michelle Gellar is in this? Please don't kick my ass. Please no. That's unfair, actually. That's really, oh, man. That's unfortunate. Oh no, we gotta watch that again. If you have not seen the first Ready or Not, you need to. You need to. That movie is fucking great. Did she get time to heal? Like, she get a health potion? Anything? Like, how much HP she got?
You married into that family. Now they're dead.
Technically, she did not. Oh, no, she did marry into them. That's unfortunate.
By surviving hide and seek, you've triggered a new game. This time against the High Council families. Double or nothing.
This part will be familiar.
They will try to kill you.
Welcome to our home.
Hunters, may the best family win.
That's so fucked.
Skippy screams.
The game begins in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm not playing.
Brunella, kill the sister.
God damn it! Don't hurt her!
That's so wrong.
Everything?
The world.
Can't believe you dragged me into this shit.
It's exciting. Well, exciting for me. It's terrifying for you.
Oh, come on. Yo, he just blew up. That man just blew up. Oh, if I was her, I'd be so mad. I'd be so angry. If you have not seen Ready or Not, watch that shit. That shit is fucking hilarious. So good. So good. Okay, got me. I will be seated. I will be sat. That's just how unfortunate. How unfortunate. Okay, we did that stuff. All right, let me see. Nobody likes NVIDIA. Why are we mad at NVIDIA? Aw, man. Okay. Oh, that's why. I was like, where the fuck? What the fuck? Okay.
Shoot up because of this. Well, that was before NVIDIA decided to allegedly give the double deuces to their own board partners. Meet the Athena
Nobody
M4M
knows how to
compact
run
micropower
a
built for
company.
gamers, creators, and anyone who wants big performance in a small footprint. Right out of the box, the Athena M4M makes a statement with its mesh front panel, a sleek
I'm out of the
LED
box.
strip, and 3 pre-installed Notice M1 fans, all tied together with an 8-port fan hub and a PSU extension cable, making it for an easier build.
I'm a
Build quality is
PSU
rock
extension
solid.
cable.
Modular detachable panels with clasps and thumb screws make every section easy to access, and its minimal design fits perfectly into modern setups without taking over your desk. But airflow is where the M4M really shines. You get a perfect
There are
range
these
of
like
front,
super cool
side,
that I
and
just
top
found
desk
out
features,
about
and a
be
front-mounted
quiet
PSU layout that keeps
PC
cable tied to the
cases
cooling
that I
fan.
have to now
Combine that
do a
with
lot
the
of
GTX
research
motherboard
on.
support, your build looks
Because if
clean
I
from every
didn't
angle.
have to turn
For
off
cooling
my
power, the
big
included
PC
Notice
every time
fans
I
deliver
voice
smooth,
acted,
quiet
that would
airflow,
be
and the case
fucking
supports up
chef's
to 9
kiss.
fans total. And yes, the compact
That would
tower
be
handles
really
dual
cool.
360mm radiators
And they
on
look
top
really
and
pretty.
bottom, giving you water cooling potential. Normally
That's
reserved
why I
for
have a
smaller
bazillion
PCs.
tabs
Despite
open
its small
currently,
size,
babe.
compatibility is smooth. GPUs up to 395
I was like, ooh,
millimeters
what's
in length,
this?
10 ATX motherboards, and PSUs up to 150 millimeters. The Athena M4M gives you the flexibility of a full tower and a footprint that fits anywhere. The Athena M4M, small case, massive potential. Okay, well, did that video last week or whatever it was, week before, maybe, I don't remember, talking about the fact that in all of my research, and I had even talked to a couple of board partner friends that I have in the industry about whether or not GPUs would be affected by the current DRAM pricing. And the general consensus at the time was that VRAM it's a different process. It's a different fab. It's not the same that's being used in DDR5 production. But don't forget, they are coming from the same manufacturers. They are coming from SK Hynix and Samsung mostly for when it comes to GPUs. I don't believe Micron makes GPU VRAM. I could be wrong, but SK Hynix and Samsung are like the 2 main manufacturers when it comes to GPUs. Now, I guess it sort of makes sense. If you don't know what I'm referring to NVIDIA's latest rumor. Now, this is a rumor. It hasn't been officially announced, but I did reach out for some comment on whether or not those same colleagues I know in the industry of, hey, when we talked about this a couple weeks ago versus today, has there been any official kind of communication that you can even tell me, quote unquote, off record, chirps right now? Now,
Dude, for some reason, I gotta dive down this rabbit hole later when I have time. Fucking RAM prices are like insane. Suddenly, just fucking insane. Also, listen. There's a lot about how we do things on planet Earth that just needs to be set on fire. It's literally like, it's everywhere, bro. It's everywhere.
it's right after the holidays. It's going to take some time for people to kind of get back into the swing of things, but I think this is one of those subjects that probably aren't going to touch with a 10-foot pole whether or not the condition of anonymity is sustained. So I can understand when it comes to NVIDIA being involved, why people might just suddenly be like, I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't get an email. I can't answer. I don't know. So anyway, NVIDIA, when it sells to its board partners, don't forget, ASUS, MSI, Gigabyte, Aorus, PNY, all of them are customers of NVIDIA. But they carry the NVIDIA name because they are the ones creating their own boards using NVIDIA proprietary technology, which at this point would be their die structure, right? Their whole die mechanism, if you will. Now, typically, what NVIDIA would do is they would sell these packaged sets of the die, which comes on the full substrate. It's that big metal piece. When you look at your die, it's got like a metal frame. That thing gets soldered on as one big unit onto the PCB. And then all the RAM modules also come as a package. The amount of RAM, the size of the RAM. You know, that way it's literally just, they design the PCB, they being the board partners, and then NVIDIA supplies the die and then the RAM to stick onto there. And then the board partners can customize their own designs and their own power phases, you know, the the overall, customization if they want, or they could just follow the reference spec or whatever. But the latest rumor is that NVIDIA has basically said, hey, everyone, we're going to continue to sell you the die, but you are responsible now for sourcing your own VRAM. Reasons that you can speculate that this might be. One, because if those fabs that we're talking about that are producing DDR5 right now, which is in super high demand because of AI build-outs for AI data centers and AI super machines and whatever crap Skynet they're building today. So if those fabs are seeing a huge demand...
It's literally AI. The reason that fucking just straight up RAM prices now are through... I hate it here. We genuinely live on the dumbest planet. Like, the dumbest planet. Because, like, I was looking at, like, you did say, I was looking at, like, the fucking PC cases, and I've kind of been, like, toying with the idea, like, eventually, like, early next year of, like, upgrading my PC, because there's more stream stuff and game stuff I want to play, whatever, and I just want to build, like, a new PC because it's time, or whatever. And then I was like, why the fuck are RAM prices suddenly so fucking high? If we could put all these motherfuckers on like a boat, right? And just ship them out to that point in the ocean. Like, you know how if you look at the back of Earth, there's no land, there's just ocean? Can we just make them all go out there? Like, how do we all collectively get together and just put them on the boat and put the boat out? Like, how do we... Bro, yo, that's why. You're like, hey, we're the problem, but we're still gonna make you pay for the fact that we're the fucking problem. We genuinely live on the dumbest planet. Like, it's so fucking, like, it's like the whole, it's so dumb here, fam.
Demand in DRAM. And if you go to Micro Center or you go to Best Buy or you look on Amazon, graphics cards are available plentifully. They are everywhere. They are not in scarcity anymore like they used to be earlier this year. So if you're the manufacturer, let's say you're SK Hynix or Samsung, and you have an opportunity now to turn on more fabs to produce your higher demand product, which in this instance would be DDR5, it makes sense they might ramp down production of GDDR6, okay? So, or even GDDR7. So GDDR7 is what the 50 series is currently on, and you got 6 and 6X, which is what 40 series was on. But if you are gonna have to make a choice based on where you're gonna spend your efforts and your manufacturing costs, it makes sense to put it into the higher demand product. So that means NVIDIA may not be able to source enough themselves to also create their AI GPU product. See, it's all one big circle, and we talked about this before. If a manufacturer has only so much product they can produce because
send me a video, Tara.
What they can manufacture, they're gonna
Hook me up with a video link when you get time.
The same goes for NVIDIA. They are manufacturing consumer GPUs and such, like this 5090 right here, which is the top of the stack when it comes to consumer grade product. Then it goes from there, starting at like the RTX 6000, which is like the bottom of the enterprise stack, if you will. And then it only goes up from there. Those cards that are used...
I'm good, Rexy. I got one.
In, everything from professional workflow all the way up to AI learning and training models use anywhere from 92 gigabytes of VRAM and up. So you can imagine how much like NVIDIA has to sort of figure out what they're going to make available to their board partners. So I have a feeling this is also supply and demand.
I understand.
Having a trickle-down effect, or trickle-down economics, if you will, where you start at the source, which is the manufacturer of the RAM. They are now turning off certain fabs or maybe switching over tooling to creating more of a product that's needed somewhere else, which is highly profitable right now because it's It's not going up because it's costing more to manufacture. It's going up because they can't keep up with the demand. So it's supply and demand, which is economics 1.
This is so fucking stupid too because this AI bubble is going to fucking pop. Like, it's gonna pop. So y'all are spending all this fucking money and all these resources into this shit that is never going to...
101. Even the most layman can understand that most of the time. But anyway, I digress. So NVIDIA now is probably hanging on to every module they can get their hands on because they are also involved in the back-end deals taking place in all of these AI data center build-outs. Because NVIDIA is one of the main suppliers of AI-driven GPUs. That is the other major component that's going into those racks that are being built that's eating up all the DDR5. Right? So you got DDR5 going in there, and now you've got the NVIDIA GPUs.
What the fuck?
The AI, I forget what they're called. Is it P100s? What are they called, Phil? Whatever their latest naming is on their AI GPUs into those same data centers and racks, which is leaving the consumer out. And in this instance, also their own board partners. Because these board partners, like, you know, the major ones, the Asus, MSI, Gigabyte, Aorus, PNY, there's more, I can't name all of them up, Galax, right? They are small fry versus what NVIDIA is selling directly through their own channels direct to these AI data centers. So now, what's potentially going to happen is by the time we have that trickle-down economic effect happen, you're going to start to see probably varying pricing models now on that RAM, whereas you have a singular price model saying B2B or business to business, this supplier to NVIDIA. That's a one-channel lane. That's a one-lane channel right there, right, to NVIDIA, and NVIDIA disperses it to their board partners. And unless NVIDIA had a varying pricing model to all of their board partners, now it's fair game for the GDDR manufacturers to price it however they want to the board partners. So you're probably going to see brands that sell a lot. Like Asus sells more graphics cards than anyone else on the market. They're probably going to get a slightly better price than, say, someone like PNY, who has been around for decades but does not deal in nearly the volume, because volume discounts are a very real thing. Although I bet you the volume discount right now is still higher than, like, direct to board partner than what NVIDIA was getting it for. So what you're potentially going to see now is graphics cards might start to artificially go up in price simply because of the fact that there is a diversion of manufacturing to a different industry that will probably eventually hit this one. It's funny how much things can change in a couple of weeks. So right now, unfortunately, there are plenty of graphics cards on shelves. I mean, I'll tell you right now, if you've ever looked at, if you've ever seen the back room of a Micro Center, they are floor to ceiling of graphics cards. It is so opposite of what we saw at the beginning of this year, where they'd get like 10 in, but there were 80 people in line every morning trying to get a card. Now you've got hundreds and hundreds of cards at each of these locations because they're not selling as fast as they have them supplied up. So you're going to start to see this normalization happening in the market now, where obviously e-tailers and retailers aren't going to order at...
I mean, I'm sure tariffs are part of it, but they also, like, I'm sure that's like a 50-50 thing, because we all, like, anybody who had a brain said that, like, who do you think is eating the price of the tariffs, bro? It's not the companies. They're not going to be like, oh, it costs us more money. Oh, we'll just eat that. Listen to me. If you were that dumb to believe that, I have many things to sell you. Come sit next to me. I will tell you a story of all these magical things that I can also provide to you if you just give me like $10 million. Like $10 million, like an easy $10 million. I have so many things I can sell to you. If you also believe that companies were just going to eat they were just going to eat it. They were just going to be like, oh my God, no, I would never pass that down to the consumer. We'll just take less profits. We'll do that. Like, that's fought. Stop playing in my face. That's not even us, though. It's definitely us. Oh my God, it's so stupid.
As much, because if they're just sitting on shelves, they have to pay, you know, they have to pay money on that inventory that's sitting on shelves.
PlayStation actually lowered their prices?
The money every single month if it doesn't sell.
What?
So you're going to start to see this kind of a normalization happen here. So it's going to be one of those things where I hate to sort of forecast in this instance, but we could see the prices jump back up on graphics cards. which sucks because that now just gives you a whole nother reason to say PC, just go buy a PS5. Now it's starting to look like everyone that held out on just sticking on like AM4 or any DDR4 platform right now is kind of laughing all the way to the bank because those systems still play games just fine. And now
I have one. They do
have a pay-to-play tax. So it hasn't happened yet. And again, this is all still rumors. And by hasn't happened yet, I mean the pricing of graphics cards right now they're not insane. Let me tell you why. Looking on Marketplace right here, I have seen Astrals, which are about $3,300 on like Facebook Marketplace, brand new, unopened for like $2,750. So people have bought these now trying to flip them, and by flipping them meaning make money on versus what they paid. But if you're still paying $3,359 at Best Buy for this card right here, or if we look at Micro Center, yeah, $3,359 at Micro Center. Wow, it's actually cheaper at Best Buy. Weird. Anyway, so
Hang on, I'm sorry.
you
That
don't
graphics
wanna
card is how
necessarily
much fucking
mind
money?
that when there are dozens available at Phoenix. You know what I mean? It's like the idea is if they're available on shelves, you can't flip it, right? So right now things are not affected yet, but if this really
That's funny. That's funny.
Sourcing their own RAM. How much pricing goes up on GPUs is going to depend exactly on what the price difference is between the bundled RAM from NVIDIA versus direct from the manufacturer. I don't know what that breakout pricing looks like. I don't think it's a huge chunk of the cost of the graphics card, depending on the card. Obviously, 32 gigabytes of VRAM is going to cost a lot more than, say, an 8 gigabyte card. But it's going to have some sort of an effect, apparently, if these rumors are true. That's the only reason why I could see NVIDIA saying, hey, source your own VRAM moving forward. We're only going to provide you the die package, not the bundle. Means NVIDIA can't source enough to meet its direct sales demands and still supply the bundle as well. There's another potential theory here. Again, this is all speculation. But the other thing is, if the pricing is going up, rather than NVIDIA passing the cost on to the board partner and looking like the bad guy, I mean, NVIDIA has done plenty of things to look like the bad guy on their own. They don't really have to worry about looking much worse because there's not a whole lot worse you can look right now when it comes to like corporate greed, and especially the political involvement Jensen has now. Anyway, I digress. They just would rather have the manufacturer of the VRAM look like the bad guy and say, okay, you're on your own now, and then now it's going to be the wild, wild west in pricing in an industry that has not had this so direct relationship between VRAM manufacturer and board partner. I wish I had something more fun to talk about than this, but yeah, plenty of you after seeing that last video of like, have you seen the latest news of NVIDIA? You might want to revisit that topic. If I get some sort of word back from any of the anonymous sources that are willing to talk to me about this, maybe I'll do a follow-up on whether or not that word officially comes down the pipeline. So far, it hasn't officially happened yet, or at least no one's leaked any official memos or letters yet. But you can bet your ass if that becomes official, it will be known throughout the world instantly. There's no way that can be kept under wraps. All right,
Cool,
guys,
cool.
what do you think of this one?
Cool, love it here. So fun, love it here. Yeah, so fun. Okay. Right, all right. We'll revisit that at the beginning of the year. So fun here, you guys. Oh my goodness. All right. Let's do fun things. I know, it's so fun here. So fun. Okay, we're gonna put on some epic music for y'all. And we're gonna make some motherfucking audio dramas because we're very good at that. And we are not corporate greedy. Y'all don't make no goddamn sense. No goddamn sense. I have so many windows up. Right, we're not even gonna deal with that right now. Alright, we got vampire shit to do, so let's get her done. Work. Okay. All right, y'all tell me if that's too loud or whatnot. Because OBS audio monitors be lying. I know, right? Wow, even just wow, man. Listen. Eat one, maybe two. No, I think there's a couple. I think there's a couple we might have to eat. We might have to eat like more than one or two. We might have to get like a buffet going. We definitely have to get like a little. We might have to. It might be like a 4-course meal. You know what I'm saying? We talking about food, Twitch, like actual food. Like don't play in my face. Like it's just we're talking about food. All right. Let me open up things. Let's get it started in here. We can start with 4 and see what's up. Y'all are very optimistic about the number of courses we're going to have to take in this wonderful family buffet that we're having. All right. Open up my Notion. I swear to fuck, Notion opens up way too much. All right, so let's get all of the dialogue for scene 8 out. So Hannah can start working on that. And then we will jump into making a promo that we can release later today, tomorrow, because I want to get another promo up. And then we'll see what time is, how we feel, and then we'll dive back into some shit. Vampire Beginnings. E7 dialogue editing. All right, that's where we're at with this. Put that over here. We gotta strategize after the 4. Episode 7. Alright, let's get homies lines done. Oh, snap. What we eating, Leaf? Oh, I gotta feed myself, too. How annoying, bro. Dio? Sir. Has he been out since he ate, babe? Oh, that's delicious. Hold on. I'm gonna make myself a bagel real quick before I jump into this. Y'all want a bagel? I'm gonna go make a bagel. Y'all want a bagel? I'll be right back. I'm gonna make a bagel. Because if I start working, then I won't remember to eat, and then it'll be like 9 o'clock, and I'll be like, oopsies, and then I'll be in trouble. I got bagel. I got water. My body is ready. We gonna get this done, y'all. Work, 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 work. Baby dinosaur activated. Girl, get you that hot drink. Do it.
gonna talk about dialogue D reverb. You can use it whenever it's crappy audio that you can use for dialogue scenes, for instruments. If you I'm gonna import a file. You can use. I just choose this file because it's I was recording they so I want to reduce a bit. Let's just hear some portion of this audio. Okay. So as you can see, it has a lot of echo, so I want to reduce that. I don't want completely to remove it because it's the space. Dialogue the reverb. This tool to select. Okay. And I just usually the settings I put reduction about -8, sensitivity about the middle. I don't need to be very drastic on the tool, and ambience I put it 0. The best separation algorithm is advanced joint channel.
In this video, I want to show you my... So you can see here, I've now...
But you still catch my
Thanks, babe. Appreciate you. Okay. Just turn him up a little bit more. Just a tick. A little bit too much, a little bit, just right, just a little bit. Just a little bit. Put that in 3. Good. Okay. Alright. Just need Boise for that scene. Alright, hang on, let me finish with Vermont. Oh. Is that scene 14? Oh, okay. There it is. 12. Whoa. Bruh. Ha ha. Get banned, loser. What up, Tech? Hell yeah. Official bot sniper. Let's try. Yes, I like that better. Working, making audio dramas and shit. How you doing? Oh, hell yeah, Tech. Do that coding. Do it. Actually, I want to turn him down. Let's do a -5. Let's do that. Actually fixes that problem. Okay, say this. See, was that I just said 12. Okay, Armand done. Just need Boise lines for scene 8. Okay. Accurate. Super accurate. Can I just drag shit? I think I would have to use. Okay, hang on. What is my fucking password? Oh, absolutely, babe. We absolutely need to make that a soundbite, 1000%. Okay. All right, Boise. Let's see. Hey! does that sound so quiet? Who turned? Oh. Hang on. Fuck shit, chicken strip. No. Why can't I put you here? Why can't I move you out of this window? Interesting. Big Twug, scene 10. Alright, y'all. Keep working. Y'all are very busy. I'm gonna go take this dog for a quick walk because I forgot that it gets dark at like 3 o'clock. Jesus Christ, winter is so hard. I'm gonna stretch my legs and then we come. What? You're muted. How am I muted? What? You can't hear me? Wait. Hello? 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 Okay. Thank you, Rexy. Thank you, Hannah, trying to punk me. Wow, my own wife. My own wife trying to punk me. That's crazy. Y'all keep working. Get your work done. Get that coding done. Get that studying done. Whatever you're doing, get it done. And I'll be right back. You still have the epic beats going. And then we'll come back and do more of this. We have so much to do. Brain. I found what I wanted. I don't mean to brag, but I got pizza. Pizza. I also need to find. I'm like 100% positive that Hannah and I have an extra light bulb because the light bulb in my current lamp blew out. But I don't know where I put it. That is because I remember us trying to figure out a spot for light bulbs because we don't have too much of a need for them. And I sound far away because I am looking for a motherfucking light bulb. Don't think it's in my booth. Back here on these shelves. Aww. If I was a light bulb, where would I be? Not in there. Can I plug this in here? Will you fit? Oh shit, hang on. Workarounds. What up, Kelly? The dust bunny is so small. Oh, the little dude. Yeah, he's so cute. I fucking love him. Thank you, Tech. Okay. We've walked the dog. I've walked myself. Hang on. I got dog treats in my pocket, y'all. Hi. Hello. Oh, you got a fox? That's so cute. Hannah just got the Among Us crewmate, which is so fucking cute. Hell yeah, Rexy. Thanks for the FYI. Now I gotta have my little homie do some crocheting so I can get the crochet butt spider. That's adorable. She absolutely could, Tara. Oh my god, that's so cute! Babe, you got more crochet stuff to do. Wait, did I put that in the right fucking folder? Fuck shit. Fuck shit, chicken strip. Yes, I did. Good job, me. Mini crochet plan for the car. Oh, what car y'all get? I love just like children when dogs are too quiet. They're like in trouble. I am blessed to have voice actors who have incredible voices. My goodness. And I just, of course. What, baby? You can't remember how to add a new track. Oh, go under the multi-track setting. I think. Hang on. File, new, multi-track. And then... Yes, go to multi-track. Under tracks, you can add tracks. You're welcome, babe. You know, yeah, they should add an ability that I could just, like, right mouse click and, like, add a new track. But, alas. I mean, you wouldn't be wrong in assuming that that's an easy thing to do, but no. So that's actually just fine. Does Boise not have that many seats? Is that it? Is that all Boise's lines in scene 8? Wait, I am missing one fucking line. Hang on. Scene 8. Did I get all that? Fuck. But I forgot the end. For the sleep. This is the end. There we go. Yeah, I don't think she does. I'm like, hang on, is that it? Is those her only 2 lines of scene? Let me just run a report. No, reports. Dialogue report. Give it to me for Boise. Scene 8. I'm missing a what the fuck. That's hilarious. Where's the what the fuck? Alright, hang on. It's here somewhere. Did we miss the what the fuck? It's okay if we did. It's not 100% needed. Okay, here's second take of that. Laughter. Oh, got it. You ever just not want to be in your own head? You ever just be like, excuse me, I'm working. I think Tiani's audio sounds the best out of literally everybody's. And everybody's audio is good, but I'm just like Tiani's. I think is the Tiani's and Caroline's. I think are the absolute best. Like, I rarely have to do, like, any cleanup on her lines. It's fucking great. Oh, snap, learning things. Oh, here, Tara, let me give you. Oh, did that one twice. Well, you can have that one twice. LinkedIn is actually a good place to peep because some people will put casting calls up on their LinkedIn as well. I try to share those in the Tales Discord when I find them. Dio. Nice, babe. Maybe we'll let everybody who's here listen to scene 1 when I go peek at what your masterpiece is. Wait, let me. You tell him Boise is fucking stupid. Look at you, you broke bitch lives rent free in my head. Rent free in my head. Okay. Pretty sure it's seeking 10. Yes. Okay. Oh. All right. Let's see what magic Hannah added to scene 1. Oh, never mind. I'm not touching it. I'm not. I'm back. I'm minding my business. Minding my business. Minding my business. My business. I mind it. Minding my business. Nah, you take your time. I got shit to do. All right, so that was. What is today? Is that what I was editing? No. Thank you. Fuck shit chicken strip. Okay. Today is 12. Do I already have some fucking Boise lines in here? Am I trip? I do have scene 1 Boise lines, yes. That might be why. Okay. I need. Wait, we can close selected files so I don't get confused. I need this. Give me this. Okay, so there's 2 Tiani files. All right. Scene 11. Take 1 and take 2. Did I not put these in? Let's see. Bruh. Episode 7, scene 11. They are there. Okay. Is this a pick line and edit? Can we get some uniformity with the naming schemes? Maybe I did pick the lines. Alright, so let's make. So this is scene 11. Okay, I like that. I like that. We've already done some work. I like that for us. Start with this one. Okay, so that's scene 11. That's all for this file. Love it. So do I have Boise lines in scene 7? Yes. Did I pick them? You're the best. Oh, I fucking love Tiani. Alright, ready to go. Scene 7. Ready to go. I don't remember doing this. This is like ADHD is amazing, fam. Alright, scene 20. Scene 20 is a pick and edit. 20, honey, not 10. There you go. I think that's lines from... Yeah, okay, cool. Work, 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 work. We already did some. I'm so proud of us. Okay. So I think I know what scenes I'm actually now missing from Tiani then. Love that. All right, cool. Like, legitimately did not remember that I had already done this. All right, y'all want a sneak peek of scene 1? Let's do it. Once you've seen one, you've seen them all. Everybody that's leave. Okay, you should be able to hear this. Theoretically.
Alexa!
I know.
The barricade won't hold much longer.
I know. Has he reported in?
Not yet. He will, or I'll beat his ass for making you worry.
Just another minute. I'm almost finished.
You don't have to catalog this. We're not losing.
Just in case.
I'll get the transport ready.
Thank you, Boise. Please. Mother Moon, protect him. Just a little longer. Please. Protect him the way you did before. This story is almost at its end. So is Nemoria, according to the latest war report. Perhaps my mother, Valoria, was right about me. As cities on Nemoria are overtaken, as the walls around my stronghold fail, here I am, in my hubris, writing my story, because for once, I wanted the words written about me to come from my own hand. Let this story serve as a record of what happened here. To the Galactic Federation, if you receive this message in time, Nemoria calls for aid. SVTDC, if you receive this message in time, send us your best. London, Dante, Lexi, Arya, my dearest Lilith, we need your help.
You're listening to The Pulse of Nemoria, and I am DJ Venus. And I know all you daywalkers and moonbathers are anxiously awaiting to find out what happens to our beloved Alexa. Regal, hell, maybe you're a Boise fan. You'd be in good company. Well, don't you worry. We'll be back in Nemoria real soon. Have a good sleep.
Let's do. I like it. I like the music too. It's like yeah. Let's do it. Notes. And I can do this if you want me to, so you can work on scene 8. Y'all like that? Y'all like that? Right. This is how we make art up in her. I also need to lower that music a bit. That music was a little loud. Now, babe, I can do that. I don't mind. Or if that's sparking your ideas, however you want to handle it. But you are still a touch. Let's turn you down a little bit.
This story is almost at its end. So is Nemoria, according to the latest war report. Perhaps my mother, Valoria, was right about me. As cities on Nemoria...
So, some tweaks we're going to make to scene 1. Ugh. Hang on, I gotta take off my shoes. Apparently, I needed to take off my shoes to talk. Some tweaks we're gonna make to scene 1 now that we've added some background noise. I don't want it to be all screaming and chaos, because what should be happening is we should be hearing, if we're gonna hear all this background noise, the sound of Alexa's military. So there's more of an organized chaos going on right now in this scene, because they're getting ready for that dome to break and what that will mean. so we're trying to get people out of the city while also prepping for war. So I want to make sure that we're hearing a little bit of that too. Maybe some transports in the air, things like that. All right, cool. So that's what we're gonna end up adding to that scene. Make it a little more varied, a little more fluid. But it's a good start. It's a good start. Okay. Just save the fucking file, bro. Stop playing with me. Okay, just make sure it's saved. All right, cool. Yeah, buddy. All right. Okay, so we got Boise lines done for. I think the only thing you need now for scene 8 is Jake lines, right, babe? Are you grabbing Jake lines right now, or do you want me to grab them? So you can do scene 8. That's the only thing you'll need now is Andare. You can hear. Okay, sweet. All right, so then I am going to jump on a quick promo. So let's do that.
Go sit down.
Do you want me to make his treat?
No, he's fine.
Okay, so that is. That's scene 7, which I should have all the lines for. I sure do. All right. All right. He's just bored. I'm gonna have to give him like some long ass playtime tomorrow. You are so soft spoken. I gotta crank you up so loud. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna just pick what I need for this promo instead of worrying about all of this. Ah, it's so sweet. Look at you giving me the perfect space to just leave everybody hanging. What do you mean, Tara? Oh shit. I could be able to do with all of his lines. Alright, so let's do you quiet motherfucker. With some of my, sometimes I'm gonna have to, you know what, I'll wait till the lines get picked for that one, because I'm gonna have to bump up different pieces of his fucking dialogue. That's fine. That's fine. That, okay. Close that. Wait, no, Alexa lines complete is what I want. Close selected. I want this one. to watch a video about this one. Hang on. I have these cool tools that I need to figure out how to use. Let's see. Ooh, fancy, that's fancy. I swear to fuck, I have this. Alright, so there's that. Hang on, let me log into my shit. I have two. ketchup. You know what? No, that's fine. Let's close this for a second. Yes. That's fine. I don't care. Just delete from there for a moment. Bro, the internet be tracking you so hard. You go to one website and then you get 85,000 ads from that website. You update my stuff. Update it. Dio and Sam can come hang out since they're both being bad today. They can just be bad boys together. You guys, I'm trying so hard to get my brother to start streaming. Because he will spend hours in like a video game just like building. He loves building like I do, and he's so good at it. And I try so hard to get him to stream that shit. He's sending me pictures of what he's been doing in Enshrouded. It's ridiculous. Literally, it's so good. I can spell. One day I'm gonna get him on a stream. Rexy, is that true? Can you make, when you have stuff in like Minecraft, can you just clone it? I don't need to install 10 because I have, yes. Oh yeah. Poor civilians, man. Okay, added to computer, has been installed. Okay, so, and I do have RX11. Okay, so we should have dialogue isolate. All right, so now that I've updated everything, it's telling me it's properly installed. Let's go back into Adobe. I think I'm missing shit. Hang on. So let me, hang on. Clip, wait. Effects, audio plugin manager. I'm slightly confused. Is it because of the version I have? Let's see. I have version, let me see. Overview, features. Oh, that's right. I don't have standard. That's why. Okay. Okay. How much it would be to upgrade? travel estimate. That's kind of a side note. We don't necessarily need it. We have other tools we can use, but now I'm curious. So let me satisfy this curiosity. Okay. Research that later. All right, so now let me just all those other amazing things. All right, let's go back to getting this promo done real quick. Great question. Great question. Why? We've got so many voice actors, and I'm also like, why aren't you famous? Why are these videos so old? Let's try this one. Okay, okay. Yeah, yeah. Show me how. Show me how. I thought that said a gay compressor for a second, and I was like, oh shit. Okay. Voice to noise. Right, right, right. Okay, how do we use this? We... Hang on, hang on, hang on. Okay, 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 okay. Hold on, hold on, hold on. First, let me turn her up. I need her turned up. Turn me up, turn me up. How much do I need to turn her up? What is happening? Did I fuck? Did I? Ah! Hang on. Why does that sound like that? Is there, what the fuck? Hang on. Why do it like, why? I'm very confused. I'm very confused as to what just happened with her audio quality. Hang on. Okay. 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 Hold on. 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 Is this an have I fucking lost my shit? Hang on. Okay, 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 we're good, we're good. This is fucking Adobe is fucking with my whole world. All right, hang on. Boop, get the fuck out. No, don't save nothing. Like, I know her shit did not sound like that. Let's try this again. Why are you, what? Do I have some setting going on here? Hang on. It might be how I'm listening to it. It might be, you might be to blame. Alright, hang on. You're only gonna lose some music here for a few. Close this completely. We are going to open this up again. I have done something. I have done something to my Adobe by installing some fucking plugins, and I don't know what I have done. So hang on, let's get rid of... hilariously only this file, which is interesting. Perfect. Okay. Which I don't understand because she does not sound bad. If I open her up in Winamp, she sounds fine. Right, you sound great. Love it. Love it. Love to love you, baby. All right. Bitch, what the fuck, bitch? Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do a reboot. Cause my Adobe is suddenly, it's busted. So I'ma fix this. Oh shit. 9 days, 23 hours, and 11 minutes. Vampire Beginning comes to you guys, and we've got a bunch of shit going on next week. Very excited about that. But now I have to troubleshoot that will probably involve turning on my computer on and off for a couple of times and cussing a lot. So I'm gonna do that. You guys are amazing for hanging out with me. Thank you so much. Hope you've enjoyed this co-working session. We got like 2 Steam keys for some cozy, cool little games that we're gonna try out. We're definitely gonna play the postcard one and the other one, so we'll probably be doing that at some point this week as well when I need a break from all the dialogue and audio editing we have to do. But we're going to do more of these as well. So we'll be back when we're back. Y'all know how we do. Love y'all's faces. Shout out to all our Fade Touch active listeners, aka lurkers. Go to talesoftheforgotten.com. Listen to the first 6 episodes of Vampire Beginnings. Then say thank you, Crystal and Hannah, for making that because it's so amazing. Trust me, you're going to love it. Check out all our other audio dramas. To learn more about me, go to crystalimagination.com. And I will see y'all very soon. Okay, love you. Bye. Bye. See you later.